we're back in this fucking place.
I have something.
Can I just go in? Because we're not a threat. Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. So I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to spend time with my confidants in the real world again.
What?
Joker, an enemy. Goodness, with all these people around. Oh, and it's a Cerberus. For a second there, I thought that the tree in the background was part of it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. It's no good. You can't talk to it. All out attack.
Yeah, fuck it. You guys can just... Oh, my party is still kind of messed up, huh?
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
One sec. Oh, to be fair, yeah, I forgot I don't have a catchy anymore.
Somewhere.
So, oh, these guys are actually fight them. Fuck. Because I've got no real ice damage. It's gonna be best for me to use Yusuke. Because I don't have that many personas that do ice. The neck on this is starting to annoy me.
All right.
There we go, that's better.
That was the easy battle.
Oh, I thought this was a gold one. Never mind.
It's a shadow. Watch
Oh, this one I can just run into.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
So this seems like a good place to be to try and get more levels.
Let's see it. Show me your true form.
Because I'm getting, what, about 1,000 experience. I mean, compared to Mementos, that's not really that much.
Mine. Persona! Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox. Don't resist.
Everyone, with me!
All out attack.
I've still not maxed out
You've done it!
Igor or Morgana,
Leave the noobs and let's go.
which makes me dubious that this is the final dungeon.
It's somewhere.
I feel like there's probably...
I'll reveal your true form.
I mean, I know that there's endgame content,
We've taken them by surprise!
even before, before Royal. Like, I'm pretty sure there would have been endgame content.
Persona!
So, I don't know if it's just that
You did it, Fox. Don't
it's what you get at the end of the game.
all out attack.
I don't know, I don't think...
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Don't think that would be it. So let me guess, I can't go through the big door? Oh no, I can. Then I don't want to.
It's somewhere.
Is there a will seed already? No, but there is a chest.
A treasure!
It's somewhere.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Hmm.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey,
Oh, I can't go the other ways. Well, clearly it's not going to let me through.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty. So basically we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship? That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us? We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Yeah, okay.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Here is a question. Yeah. Okay, so I can only teach it to myself. That's fine. I was thinking for a second, what if I could teach Yusuke some better abilities, but no, it makes sense. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Behind this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed? Oh, most certainly. Oh. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Okay, that's where I need to discuss. Ooh.
Joker, a treasure.
Discuss information once we have it. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Support from the political world would mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there is a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin, but it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Huh, so he's the president of a TV station. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. See, we have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Joker.
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right there. Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
We gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
We gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already. Next, it's my turn. Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. I'll close us out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner. I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any info. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great. Anyway, who is who?
It's no use.
no-
I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory's pristine.
Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
The cleaner is going to be a
More
catchy.
Details on the VIPs. Let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
You know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Did we head home? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. What if I don't want it? Oh no, it is actually my thingy for the day.
do you need something?
I hope I can still meet with my confidants. Even though I'm supposed to be in hiding.
You'd like to register this? Read here. You lack patience.
I'll take care of. Hey! Time, let's execute.
Gather them.
What path do you want?
Yeah, because I can make King Frost. Which would actually be helpful.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant. Then let us begin.
And now I have ice. I also think that's what I need in order to make Black Frost now.
Can you gather them up?
Yeah, it is.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal. Then let us begin.
Of course, this is a fool rather than an emperor, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Ice Amp is nice. I already have Repel Fire. Okay.
Let us begin the search. They will be reborn anew. I see. It will
And
become
he
weapons.
makes a pretty fucking good whip.
A skill card, huh? You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona?
So here's the thing, I don't need it. I suppose I don't need Garuda anymore though either. I also don't need
You okay with this?
Fortune. I just like Asterius
Select the skills you'd like to
a
inherit.
lot.
It will receive some. My.
Alright, so now we have Baphomet.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. I see.
I just kinda need to make this. I don't really care about what it's like. Then, pardon me, I could make him.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive X now for a rebirth.
Like, fair enough, that was expensive. But it's because I'm making shit that's too powerful on me. I shouldn't be making this, but I don't care. I'm not that far off being able to get more as well. Wait, is that... No, it's not what I thought it was.
Let us begin the search. Will this select the skills you'd like
I
to
really
inherit?
don't care. But I need to make things.
It will receive a girls. Let us begin.
So I can always get rid of stuff. I have enough money right now that I could just completely buy in my party again. I've kind of been putting off doing this for a while.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive extra girls. Let us begin.
I remember using Gaddy quite a lot in previous games. Cool.
Now choose. Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much.
This is what the let these powers unite.
I need to give Baruki a gun skill, like one-shot kill.
Do not expect much power from this.
This is the power. Then let us begin.
Okay, sweet.
Finished. Justine, you read here. Is this what you want? This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. This persona? You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. A fee is required. This is your power. A fee is required and accept this persona. A fee is required. This is your power. You'll withdraw. This is your power.
What else do I need? Don't need Chariot. I've got Lovers. I've got Hyro. I've got Emperor. I've got Empress. Priestess I've maxed. Magician and Fool are story-based. Counselor is maxed. Faith is matched. Judge is maxed. Sun, Moon, and Star are all maxed. Tower is not, but I have Tower. I have a Devil. Temper is maxed. Death is maxed. Hanged, I've got one. Strength is maxed. Fortune is maxed. So I just need a Hermit.
If you'll withdraw this and accept this persona. If you wish to now choose.
Sweet.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Now watch me not actually be able to interact with any confidants.
Okay.
Yo.
You're back. This is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Ooh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives? That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to After, too.
Hey. 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 Hey.
So I can't...
Hey.
Damn it.
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
I'm not sure I am going to be able to leave, because if I can't even call Kawakami over to give me a massage. Looks like you're at it again. I'll have a sip. You good? Is it about the massage? Or is it about your current outfit? I don't know, it's very much so not a normal outfit for you. It's looking a bit more street than you usually are. No, I understand. I understand. It's just it's a little bit not the usual, that's all. Me.
Wait, go back.
Okay. This smoothness, there's no mistaking it. This is Hawaiian Kona.
Let me explain.
A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and price of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. Hey Patinka, how you doing? Patinka says hi.
Hi, Tingles.
A 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. The flavor profile is bland, blah, 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 blah. You two are my priorities. I'll protect you in Futaba. Thanks.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Not like Ryuji to think. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely going to vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. Ooh, it's getting cold. I mean, it is the end of November. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch-enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. So let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Ooh. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm. Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this, so see them as much as you can so you have no regrets. I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Byrne been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Burnkin is back at his family home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Hey, Kasumi.
Just say.
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
It looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Or it'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, Shido must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. Dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action, and all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so you're prepared. Does that mean I can meet with people? Sorry to bring this up now, I know you have your hands full, but the Cinders can do it. I have faith in all of you. Here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. This might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Oh, yes. How come I can't meet with Futaba. Try not to get yourself in any messes. Then again, I'm sure no one's going to be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. Oh yeah, we need to go into Mementos as just the two of us. This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. There it is. It's my Uncle Shadow. He's saying money, money. He's forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made it go through horrible things too. Make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. Doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money, it's reparations, you have to. You have to give me your money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go. Luckily, I know what he's gonna be weak to. Life is one big gamble. Oh, never mind, he's not got the same weaknesses.
Persona, you're mine.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona! Let's go.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Okay, so I don't have...
Titania! Ravage them!
3,000! I lost. It's all over. I don't have Trumpeteer anymore. May have forgotten that. I lost. It's all over.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. Guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom, even back then. I thought just being normal was okay. That my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started getting jealous of me. Couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. You're absolutely right. Maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Now I won't sue anyone, right? Sojiro's safe now. Yuji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. Should check on Sojiro.
You're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido in the elections. Akechi too. Can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating their Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yeah, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I've mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is a real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Okay, so I've got Sojiro that I can meet up with. Or Oya, but I can't do anything with Oya. Nobody thinks you're alive, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Well, this will help me to get curry tips.
Thanks.
I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakurai, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you were abusing your child Futaba-san. No, he didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me, I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified? It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. It's like a daughter to me. What about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong! The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Burn-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. Great. Well, there you have it. What do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Aww. I see. Quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Burn-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here too. Yeah, he's talking about you. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyway, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, it's time to eat. How many am I still missing to max out? Anne, Haru, Yusuke, Futaba, Sojiro. Oh yeah? Iwai as well, so I think there's 7. Oh, and Futaba. What you said before when you called me your dad? Do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What did you say? Never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? Just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. You should call me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with. Especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? You did great. Didn't do a damn thing. It was all Futaba and... You know what? I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. It's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. I knew you were gonna stare at me as soon as I said an old grump like me. I am an old grump. I would call myself an old fogey. I've been keeping up with the election. Wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Okay, now Shinya wants me, but I can also go see Futaba. Especially given that I can't actually level up Shinya. Yeah, we've got Fool and Magician, but those are linked to the story. We've not really started Haru. Yusuke is quite a way off. Sojiro and Futaba are all really close. Akechi I probably can't do any more with, given that he's now the villain. But then we've got Iwai, which we're halfway through. Oya, who I'm probably not going to be bothered with, but we're halfway through. And Shinya. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Including the story ones. If you're about to check, yes, I've done Akechi enough for the royal content. You can't get him to 10, at least not by the point that the trigger is. You can only get him to 8. Yes, I double checked that. I think I want to level Futaba because she's so close and I can't meet with Anne.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today?
What?
Wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of the whole infiltration plan, you know. Really? Guess I can't complain too much since you're going to be hanging with me. Do you have some time? I think I want to talk. And this will give me emergency shift.
All right.
Let's do it in your room.
Hey, listen.
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months. It's all because of you. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then, even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. You okay?
Are you asking me?
No, I just looked at you. Not at all. I'm more like, okay. But then again, feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? If you want.
Thanks.
Good. Thanks for not getting mad at me. I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. You're always so nice to me. Kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? I may not be your dad, but I can be your daddy. I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why? After. Because we're teammates. Teammates. Right. Of course teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. It's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates and you. My key item. For now on, I'm going to devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Pardon? What was that, dear?
They were roommates.
And they were roommates.
All right.
She's too young as well. No, no bueno. No. Gonna be great. Uppies? Oh no, high five. Oh, teammate, my teammate. After joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at After. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage. Wait a second, that's not what teammates are supposed to do. The girl is experiencing love for the first time and you can't even tell her because she's your sister, technically. No, so we've not been adopted. We're under guardianship of Sojiro, but we've not actually been adopted. Not in her eyes. Fair enough. In her eyes, she probably does see me as a brother. Hey, After. There's something I want to talk to you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I? A partner. I see. So it's like, you watch my back and I'll watch yours? I didn't know it was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. We've got something special, Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart, so that means... Sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so I can meet up with Iwai. Boomy is already maxed. So, yeah, I may as well meet with Iwai. Got nothing else to do.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. All right. I guess that's fine. Okay. All right, which one? We got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
A high rage might be good.
How's that?
Oh, Mega Knuckle.
That's we like it? How's that? That's what you like it? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you don't break it, okay?
Okay, good.
Good. All right.
How about
good? Which one? That one? How's that? You like automatics, huh? They used to be considered that's what you're choosing. Sure thing. That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
For this one, I think I want to attack.
You like it? That's what you're sure thing.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Okay, sounds good.
Eyes are vest. I do want a new collar.
How's that?
That's good.
Come again.
Sweet, I now have barely any money again. I want to work. Got a security escort task for you. Something I can only entrust to you. Will you take care of it for me?
Good.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go. Gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. I'd never actually admit it though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? Not even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. And then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. Wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? No, think about it. Have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new Iwai family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realized.
Yo.
Sorry for the hold-up. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? He has the peace sign on his coat. And he runs an airsoft shop. Interesting. It's a secret. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well then.
Sorry.
Anyway, can't stay long. Got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nice to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? Just work stuff. And they're right. You should tell me why. Shut your mouth. Listen, it's just work. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going down and meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyway, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-time and a help around the shop.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looks like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. He's my age, so it comes easier. That's kind of what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest though, things went even better than I expected. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kind of hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Okay, we got a few people that want this dick. Futaba and Yusuke. I could max out Futaba. which sounds good. I could also get Anne close. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Okay, Futaba. Futaba.
Hey.
Hey, sis.
Welcome back.
Yo.
But
Really? Guess I can't complain too much. I'm ready. Let's do the last thing on the promise list. The last thing on the promise list. Being okay without you around. I think I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
30 minutes have passed. She's still not back. Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means
Time blindness.
mission, huh?
Reminds me of a certain someone.
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though.
Time
The world is
blindness.
expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
You can do this.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You want a job too?
The Phantom Thieves are more important right now, but I'd like to. Someday. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
I honor my promises.
You the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Feel a strong bond with Futaba. But what is her UFO gonna change into?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That one deserved the vector sign of approval.
All right.
And I can make Onyoki. Okay, so UFO digivolve to a black hole?
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
Ozma? From Final Fantasy IX? Oh no, from the Necronomicon into Prometheus. Okay. Interesting.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
You got access to the Death Star.
Thanks.
Just make sure she doesn't go on a planetary explosion rampage. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's kind of good. I also feel like the all-out attack thing is different too.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so Iwai wants me again. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't do a good enough job with Iwai. I feel like he's got to be close though. Let's see if I can push him over the edge with Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Again, assuming that I'm understanding how this works correctly, which there's no guarantee I am.
What do you think?
Yeah, it didn't work. Wow, I won 300 yen.
Wow. Welcome.
You got any books for me?
Please, take your time.
Nope.
It's a matter of talent. Hey!
Oh, it's freezing.
I want to work. Maybe I should invite him to the planetarium. That's not bad. You know where it is. Take me there so I can check it out. Planetarium, huh? Yeah, Kara would like this place. It'd be educational, too. Wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. Man. It's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technologies these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying, though. I better educate myself before I bring Karu here. Want me to teach you? Eh, shut up.
Yo.
There's something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? Never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Kaoru. Never mind. Ain't like me to talk about this crap. There are some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. Hope Carol still wants to come here.
See ya.
Saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. Weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so when are the polls again? Is it still a ways off? Alright, who wants me? Yusuke or Haru? And that's it. Okay. What? I mean, I could start Haru. Ooh. I think for the sake of finishing someone else.
Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think? What shall we do?
The good thing on spreading the love around is there will be less chance of dead days. True.
What do you think?
Aha! It does work. I got my fortune told and now someone wants to fuck me. The look of pure confusion.
Indeed.
The time has finally come. So will I. Have you decided on your plans for today? Side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Let's hang out, Yusuke. Are you sure we have time for that? And it isn't his boy, it isn't his girlfriend, so you can bonk him with the squeaky hammer. We are not allowed a squeaky hammer. We are not allowed a squeaky hammer. You can take a squeaky hammer from Patinga when we visit him. He can pass you over the bonk. And that is the only way we are allowed a squeaky hammer. Because you will be obsessed with it.
Every time I hear something questionable,
You'll just bonk. And then I'll have to...
Every time you set up stream, you'll just see me run to get it and make sure that it's blown up. Just in preparation.
Oh no, I'm thinking one of the ones that is legitimately like a plastic hammer that goes squeak, rather than the like blow up ones from a fairground.
Oh no, I'll get a blow up one. I'll be nice.
Patinga now needs to get a squeaky hammer.
Bonk.
In order to pass it down, yeah. You remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, the man who offered his support to me at Madarame's. I'd like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Let's hang out.
Thank you.
I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure of what to do. You should meet up with him. Yeah, I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find into this world. I'll call him. He says he's willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you'll be coming, so let's go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please, eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I'd like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. I mean, Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame. To think I once relied on his teachings. Called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to. My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by a Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? Seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity. Art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost?
Yes.
You're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. May have bitten my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm gonna display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong, after all.
Let us return home.
I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I am tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
You're back.
Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Hey. Ooh, crossword. Lined up at school festival. This is why you pay a subscription. You what? To fuel his addiction to money. Ah. Stalls? Yeah, stalls. These simple shops are often created for school events by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in stalls. Store staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shops, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I do like money. And hopefully we're about to have more money. So I can max out Sojiro. I could meet Oya and do fuck all. There's no point in me meeting with Chihaya. So what I'm gonna do is get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
For
What shall we do?
Jinya.
What shall we do?
Oh, okay, I can only do one a day? Fuck you. Alright, well, let's max out Sojiro. Which will give me Curry Mastery. You shut the fuck up. Is someone feeling needy and that's why you're sat on the step where you don't normally sit?
No.
No. Lola's right here, you fucking Brussels sprout.
Gold.
Bubble bath.
I was just
Playing with your macro lens.
kind of irritating though because the clip
Goes over the screen.
it goes over the flash. Not so bad on the screen. It goes over the flash. So whatever I'm taking a photo of, it needs to be really high light. So if I take photos of the plants that are in there, to bring it in there, or where all the plants are, the reason I won't look at them is because we've got pests.
What about with the grow light on? Okay, I thought that they were already the ones that were under the pendulum light.
No, I can look at those, that's absolutely fine. But it's the ones that I found with pests on the other day. Thinking about potentially throwing away, but I want to see how bad it is.
I mean, you could borrow my phone and just two-phone it, one with the light on, and that would work. And that way, it's probably going to be easier than fully moving the plants in here to use the studio lights. That's fine. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No. We're visiting Wakaba's grave.
Alright then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Jesus.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thanks.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
You're a good guy, Sojiro. Even if you do dress like a pimp.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
So who is the secret persona for the Hierophant?
All right.
Koryu. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, and could you not you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
I do like how Futaba will just say, I hunger! Have you been well? Yeah, and you guys? We're all fine. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yeah, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Okay, so now Shinya wants me, but so does Anne. Okay.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do?
Help me with Shinya.
Here we go.
But thinking about it, I probably should have gone Oya, but Oya is the only person I can still hang out with in the evening, unless there's Iwai.
We have to make them pay.
Let's hang out. So you're gonna get protect. Sweet.
Thanks.
The truth is, Shiho's moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Hey. Anne, Arthurcan, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. Now that I look at her again, she reminds me of Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. It's mainly the hair.
Hey.
Isn't Arthur super reliable? Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why'd you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming me, telling me to come up here. Almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe. But that was all thanks to you, Anne.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. And I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews, so stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much. And keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. And I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. Wanted to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others! Dear God! Okay, Patinga, I'm starting to see what you meant by some of these seem savage. That just seems cruel. You have the others. I don't give a shit that you're crying. Go see Ryuji. Fucking hell.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. And that's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. After, let's do this. Together.
All right.
Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. Anne ran off. Now she go home.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, well, I guess we've got to meet with Oya.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. Hasn't been any comment from the police. Don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's too cocky. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? Let's go to the seaside park. Oh, not bad. It's a bit far, but we can make it if we leave now.
Let's go!
Alright, Operation Secret Lovers, commence! Wow, the ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there! Oh, isn't this just wonderful? Going on a date is so much fun. Yeah, totally. I'm so glad that you're such an attentive boyfriend. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend. But don't forget to keep it feeding me info, too. God, what's happened to me? Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants? I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country. I want to say the fountain pen. It's either going to be that or it's the lipstick. Okay. Oya likes the camera. But no, she does like the fountain pen too. Cool. This is the re-released version. Not too many places carry it. How'd you find this? It's got the dense heft of a fine pen, but it feels so light and smooth when you write. This pen is the best of the best. Thanks, I'm gonna start writing with this right away. Feel like I really captured Oya's heart.
Thanks a bunch.
Well, I guess that's enough for today. Thanks. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, huh? Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader, like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors. Oh shit, okay. I didn't do a good enough job with Anne. Fuck. I am starting to run out of money.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Hopefully that's enough for Anne to love us.
I'll ask you again some
Let's check before I do the next thing. It is! Sweet. Okay, so we can max out Anne.
What shall we do?
To be fair, do I need that?
What shall we do?
I don't know if I do. I know I don't need it for Anne because she's going to be maxed out, so I don't care about her after that. So then it's going to depend if I can see Iwai or Oya afterwards, but I can always use Chihaya again.
We have to make them pay.
Let's hang out. I have a magazine shoot today. The special on me and Mika, up close and personal with two popular models. I want you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, alright, you fell victim to it too, right? Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We'd heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today and all she had to say was I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. You can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented, I just needed my shot. Now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big. They still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh.
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Huh. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. Anne and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and Anne too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world's so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Anne-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained more confidence. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika. Man, this is so fun. Today has really been great so far. How was it? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving. One step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. You can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. After, you're my light. Alright, break time's over. Anne-chan, you're going to be the main focus for this session. Got it!
Hey.
Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Anne seems to be thinking about something.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Okay, so what's Carmen? Okay, so that gets Ishtar, that makes sense. But what is Carmen gonna turn into? Digivolve to... Oh.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
Is this supposed to be Persephone?
All right.
No. Hecate.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Eternal?
It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in!
Okay, so I can get Evade Ice, which is pretty nice. I wouldn't have imagined Hecate.
Ah, you're back.
The Greek goddess of crossroads, ghosts, and witchcraft. She's commonly attended to by dogs. She's also known to be the chief of the witches that appear in the play Macbeth. Yeah, so she's not... Hecate is normally the 3-in-1, right? The Mother Maiden Crone. So. Okay. So I've got Ryuji, Anne, and Makoto, and Futaba. The Greek titan who created mankind from clay. He later stole fire from Olympus and in turn gave it to mankind against Zeus's will. His name is often synonymous with fire and divine knowledge, and I just noticed there's a face. So I wonder what Goemon is going to turn into. I feel like Zoro is going to turn into a pirate. Don't know why, I just have a feeling. Either that or he's going to turn into one of the Three Musketeers, which will then parallel with Milady. I don't know. Who wants me? No one. Well, shit.
Hey.
How can I help you?
Not really got many options.
Okay. Come on.
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
Okay. For a 3 drop, that's actually worth it. To be fair, actually, is the guy here? He is. What do you want? Legendary Yaki Emo. And he'd give me... Ah, no. I have enough empowering of Fuda. I don't care. Let's play darts.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Everyone's maxed, though.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
What do you play?
What do you want
Okay. Let's call over... I only really care about Yusuke and Haru. Give me Yusuke.
Hey!
Thank you.
Hopefully he'll call Haru over. I mean, yeah. I got lucky.
Well then.
Let's say 501.
Let us go. Yes.
Oh.
Nicely done.
I missed. Balls. You got this,
It's
Yusuke.
my turn.
Why'd he go with... I mean, he got all triples, but he got all relatively low value triples. It's kind of underwhelming.
Oh? Yes.
I'm throwing.
It's my turn.
That's pretty good.
Take it from here. Nicely done.
Right now I need... Where's 7? 7. Current skills average. Fuck you.
It's beautiful.
What do you think?
Let's do something a bit easier because apparently I suck.
For real? Yes.
Damn.
Okay. I'll give it a go.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Anna's good at darts.
Counting on you. For real?
There you go, Anne. You can do this. Just play normal. And I got a little bit of relationship with everyone.
Goodbye.
And now we're in December. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Shido has this in the bag. Can't wait for the election. It's already December. It sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yeah, he seems promising. Looks like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
They not see the disaster that looms in the distance. Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. Okay, I could meet with Haru. Or Shinya. Or I could do the dungeon.
What shall we do? Here we go.
I don't know if Shido's dungeon is going to require me to come out into the real world.
What do you think? What shall we do? Here we go.
When is it that I've got until?
What do you think?
17 days. Head to the rooftop. Hey!
Good day. Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The numbers of days needed depends on its species. Ooh! Okay. In 4 days.
Good day. Huh?
Let's hang out with Haru. Wow, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You starting a farm? You're so funny. You don't actually need a farm for coffee beans. You can grow them in a garden just like normal vegetables. Though the plot I'm using at my father's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I so desired. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. Used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavour. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth on that though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. Sounds suspicious. I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realised that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. That's a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most? Might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Jewel melon. I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. Sounds a little too big for a planter too, but it might be worth growing. Melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preference. I'll try my best to grow them. Hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night.
Ah,
Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. Most importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. What's a scandal, no matter which way you cut it? Just glad they never made Arthur's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? What do you mean? Why isn't anyone showing more interest in the identity or motives of the Phantom Thieves? Do people not think they are the masterminds behind the horrible crimes of late? Yeah, you would think people would make a bigger deal of it. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Okay, so I can meet up with Iwai or Oya.
Oh, it's freezing.
I want to work. Something I need to talk to you about.
Good.
Come to the back.
Actually...
Listen up. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kara were over at the diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Massa told me something real weird back when you and Kara were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Yep. Everyone always knows he's the one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's going to change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not going to be able to keep intimidating me anymore, and I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labelled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never even dreamed of. I'm going to have to talk to Suda myself first, though. Got to follow the Yakuza code. Hey, I got a favour to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Yeah, I'd like to think he's above thug shit like that. If he wanted, he could get rid of me, no problem. Unless I had some kind of witness with me, that is. Wait a sec, I got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah?
Alright.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid. Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously going to look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later.
Well then.
There's only 2 weeks left before the election. You better take this seriously. Oh, I am. I've just got other shit that I want to do.
What shall we do?
We can go into the palace any day. But I can only interact with these guys at certain points.
What do you think?
And I kind of want to max out all my party members.
Why?
I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I'd like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today?
Indeed.
I'd like others' opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has time to meet. Wish to do so at LeBlanc if that's alright with you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling you all here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Give me the best shot. All the tough problems are going to have to go to after, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help in my studies? The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organised by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, after? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have Anne Strip?
Wait!
How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. After, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Has to be Anne. Well, I suppose she is a subject I'd put great focus on in the past, but now I'm aware of her true personality, I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever. I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's going to be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though. Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in my life. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown. What, my ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
After's right, man. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. How can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's going to run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. Guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed. Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you...
I see.
Whoa.
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. Something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. I finally see the truth. The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help.
All right.
The time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony, if you'll excuse me. He's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so you'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? Might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. You eat so freaking much. Oh yeah. And what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No.
I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should know Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him.
You're back.
Hey.
Crossword! Tipster hotlines offer this. Reward? Yeah. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigative Incentive System depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay, well, the only person I can meet with is Oya.
Hey!
Yep.
Oh, honey.
Hey. Got any news?
I'm expecting a lot from you. Okay, take a seat. Hey, it's my number one guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. You sure you're okay? What do you mean? You're worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Something bad happened? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. My chief's such a shithead. Must not like you. Yep, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. What am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You should trust no. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? What's your temper? What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaya-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place, damn it, that incident is all my fault. And that's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just, all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thieves stories, though. As long as you're up for it. You okay?
All right.
Wrapped up in your mushroom blanket. I will stop perceiving you. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. Don't need any more eyes on me. I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. Gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. It's snowing. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now, I could meet up with Shinya. But to be honest,
Okay.
I just don't give a shit about Shinya.
Hey, we're all here.
There you are, dude. We're ready to go whenever you are.
Yes, let's do our best.
Go into the palace.
Come on, let's go.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Go, let's get going.
To work. How was that? Did
I can feel it. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Oh shit. That was quick.
Well then.
Let's keep going. We know the identities of the 5 VIPs. Politician, former noble, TV station president, an IT company president, and that cleaner guy. According to the map, there should be a restaurant up ahead. That's where the politician should be, yes? Let's go check it out.
I can feel it.
Is this the restaurant? It's all masked dudes in here too. We might be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
taking over. This is my other self.
You're pretty good, boss.
Okay, so how much money do I get for that? About 5k. Not a lot. Not a lot. Well, I guess the only people I can speak to is you. My, this ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say, I'm absolutely impressed. It's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel, after all. Quite true. I may have undergone hardships in my youth, but now a life of leisure is finally mine.
See it. I'll reveal your true form.
Do you know of the exclusive restaurant up ahead? Wonder how you become a member. I the foggiest idea. My connections only barely secured me a place on this ship after all. I suppose we're just ordinary citizens in comparison to some of the other patrons here. We should probably be thankful we're even allowed to dine in this lounge to begin with.
This door. It's locked from the other side.
See it.
That reminds me, have you tried the restaurant ahead? Not quite yet. I heard it was received high praise from a famous congressman. Correct you are. The good sir visits it almost every day.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, this is the restaurant. What's this sign for? A members-only restaurant. Ristorante Elite? Really can't read that either. Aren't you supposed to be Little Miss English or something? No. Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English, it's Italian. So anyway, this restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected. You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bull.
I can feel it.
Sir, if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card now. Yeah, we heard about that thing earlier. What a pain. I believe our staff should have explained it when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check your boarding pass, sir? We should retreat. It seems we won't be able to get inside peacefully until we can obtain this membership card. There are a lot of people around here. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? I'm not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option.
I'll reveal your true form. With this power.
Sweet.
Focus. Show me your true form.
What's the matter? You've been acting quite finicky. Seems I dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere around here. My, you won't be able to dine here without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? Not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll issue me another if I can't find mine. Oh, how wonderful. I didn't know you had such lofty connections. No wonder you exude such dignity. Isn't this a good chance for us? He said he dropped it. But we may be able to take it from him if we can find it first. We dropped it, so we got to swoop in and take it. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? What article are you looking for in particular? A membership card. Ah, so it was yours. Please do not worry. We've been holding on to it for you this whole time. Here you are. Please, go enjoy your meal, sir. It was actually pretty easy. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to that dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent. So he doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around. Well, it's not bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of recommendation. One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's your call? Let's head in. Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with the blue flower are reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there. Special guests, eh? Who cares? Reserved seat is special information. It may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real? A possibility didn't even cross your mind. Anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Man, things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good. Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group. Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though? Does someone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Oh, and he's an Orochi.
Persona! Feel my rage! Persona! Take this!
Persona! This isn't it.
I don't know its weak point. It's
Persona!
trial and error time.
Titania! There! I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Persona! You oppose us! Time for my persona! Ha!
Let's go. Go down. Persona. Die.
I'll use my persona!
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Okay, burn.
My other self.
Burn is good. I can technical with burn.
Queen's in danger.
Fucking hell.
Support's on the way.
Persona. Titania. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
800 technical, that's not too bad.
All out attack.
Persona.
Persona! No holds barred!
And another technical.
All right. We gotta let.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Didn't we see Haru as a shadow in her dad's world? because we had to fight her in the end, and she wasn't just a cognition. And the same for Haru's fiance.
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes? Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
Who should we target next? We still need 4 more letters. The elevator ahead should take us to the pool. If our intel is correct, there should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing her? I'm so not up for this.
Let's see it. Focus.
The effect of...
Save point.
Oh, do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation
There is
with
an
all
alarm
your
in
body
effect.
and soul.
This is its powered-up form. This weapon is more powerful than normal. This will become an even more...
This card's powered up! Gotta get a top-tier protector!
This will be its new, assume your new form.
Wait, the reason I wanted that
This is the path you have walked.
is it's got to be good for
I will require take it.
Anne.
Then. How rude.
Alarm time!
One of my...
We're gonna chop him up!
A group will be executed.
Oh hey, there's Koryo. Oh, it's a dragon. Of course it is. It's called Ryu. Onyoki. Okay, I don't know you.
Get ready for this! That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary... Be reborn.
Ooh, go for it. Sweet.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Mushroom boy.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
So now I just need Byakko.
Go ahead, pick one. Always strive for more.
This will become an even...
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
You're stopping?
Justine, this...
Registration, yeah. Are you certain? Take a look. There is...
So wait, what have I have to go? I still need Emperor, Tower, Devil, and Empress. Which I
You wish to think that
have.
this is the path you have walked.
I don't need the Moloch anymore, but I also may as well have it.
You wish to summon? This is your power. One of my... This isn't a lot. You're finished already?
What?
I really need to make some money. I need to remember to
I'll just add this.
blackmail people for it.
Ready?
I have something.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
So, what the? I'm a rat.
What the shit? Life? This is preposterous. Or something like that. Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
And then we turn back.
Thank goodness. We're human again. Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues. Oh, so we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating. I agree, but we need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp. So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
I'm such a chunky rat. I'm so chunky.
This door won't open, but it might from the other side.
Oh. Why, as a rat, I can go through here.
Oh?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Oh hey, Titania.
You can go for a sweet spot.
Get fucked.
You're looking cool.
I'll compromise. Amazing!
Damn it.
Oh.
This weakling.
Have this!
Victory is
Killed itself, so.
Okay, let's move on.
Whoops.
all right.
Ah, I see.
Somewhere.
Something's here. Joker, let's check.
Indeed.
Ah. Did I just deactivate all of the statues?
Show me your true form.
I think I did.
See it. Show me your true form.
They got the advantage.
Let's go. Titania! Melchizedek! You're mine.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Persona!
Pass the baton and knock him down.
Yours.
All right, Queen, on you to that. Good thing we're prepared. That's our queen. Don't resist.
Is that true?
Give me the money. Fuck you.
Joker, you're busy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Baphomet! There!
Joker, you missed. Back in the fight.
Thank you.
2 enemies left, but don't mess this up. Persona! Enough! Come! And 1 enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! That's our queen. Freeze.
Show me the money.
Not bad. Be careful.
You can dazzle me if you want.
Time for this.
Because I can just keep doing this.
Troubling. I suppose that's it.
Although that's a disappointing amount of money.
Not bad. This weakling.
Using.
So this is why item attacks are still so useful.
Not bad.
I see.
Ooh. Okay. That's not the best, but it's fine.
No holds barred. Come on, Queen.
Now!
Mona's confused.
Persona!
Hey, stop doing your own thing.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out.
Let it go, will you?
This one.
Ooh, Joker,
Not
you're
moving
looking cool.
Is that true? Take it.
Ooh, 16,000.
Damn it.
Fuck you, give me more money. Ooh, that's not great.
What's my next move? That's our queen.
Thanks. Oh.
Boss is confused. He's not listening to you.
This one.
What?
I'm fired up. We got this.
Ooh, I just want to see what this is.
It's showtime. Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for December. Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Double death blow.
The big ol' jizzix on Haru.
Okay, let's move on.
God damn. 95,000. Yeah.
Oh look, a new move.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Oh, quite a long fight, actually. It was a cute. Ooh.
Ooh, a real one. Use my persona. Prepare yourself. Seems it can still fight. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. I'm gonna finish it.
Persona! Go down!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
I am thou.
Die! Someone finish it!
What are you going to be weak to?
Persona! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Good thing we're prepared. Finish it for me. Persona!
Persona! There!
This one.
You did
Ah, shock.
Not bad.
I think that'll still add him to my compendium. At the very least, that's what I'm hoping.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay. Let's see it.
Show me your true form!
I feel it would make sense if it did.
I have something.
Wacha! Ah, this could lead me to the will seed. very, very important person. Of course it would be Pride.
One of Shido's will seats, huh? Nice.
Of course.
Let's find the rest of them.
Also, I just realized how low my SP is.
I can feel it.
I found a chest. What do you want?
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, it's time for an actual threat. And Kalima. Or it's just, well, it's just Kali.
Just the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Finish it. Persona! Prepare yourself. Finish it for me.
Persona! Ravage them!
I
am thou.
Melee may work, but you might get shot.
Someone finish it!
Persona! I don't know what's weak. It's trial and error time. You should have done it. Watch this.
So what?
My turn. Persona!
Just top him off.
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Nice.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? We've been taken out.
Fuck.
Go down.
Fuck.
Are you ready? You're gonna regret that, won't they, Fox?
Let's go.
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up!
Yes. So good.
You sure were hungry.
That's quite cute. I like that.
Much thanks.
Persona! Melchizedek! You're mine. I am thou. Using.
Thank you. Persona! Watch this!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'll use my persona! This one!
Thank you for the active support. fuck. I forget that.
This is my other self. I lend it. Surprisingly tough.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
So I just don't know about fire.
I'll use this. That was pointless.
Fire is blocked.
Look out!
Nice. I don't really know.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its
Something
skills?
else.
You have something to hit that has no weakness. Our best
Let's go.
chance is to make it confused.
All right,
Bam.
let's go.
It doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
To the back line. Mona, stepping in. Awesome, Mona. Persona. Just like I
I
thought.
suppose that works, but it annoys me that they don't have a weakness. But I got a regalia, which is not bad. Okay. What's in the bags? Just has to keep locking all the doors. What a petty guy.
We've got the advantage. Doesn't psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. I'll use my persona.
Push it to the sword. Let's go. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
No
cool.
sudden movements.
Give me the money. I want money though. Why not?
What did you say? Not bad.
But I need money.
What did you say? Not bad.
Do you accept?
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Well, I got a little bit of money.
Or
I'll reveal your true form. All right. Level up.
Okay, now we're level 63.
Excellent. It's a treasure.
Is this going to take us to the pool floor? Yes, the pool deck.
Treasure chest.
I can feel it.
Why don't we open it?
Oh.
Oh, I'll have to use one of my 37 shock picks. Yes, an immovable shirt. Okay. Oh yeah. The crit rate. Everything else is just lower, so no, I don't want it. Aye. Good boorish clothes. This is a pool, you know. Go change into swimsuits if you want to be here. Let's sprawl out, gaze at the sky, waste the time away in leisurely paradise. To be fair, I could change. Everyone into their swimsuit. Of course, Morgana doesn't have one. There we go. Look, we're all ready for the party. Okay, that is also an adorable costume for Morgana. Oh damn, there's a second room in here too? Nice. Like, I love how it's just Futaba. She gets the bed all to herself.
Let's go.
Do you like us now? I'm in my swimsuit, damn it.
I can feel it.
Oh.
This pool's gigantic. It's hard to believe this is even on the ship. Our target's here, right? Some kind of former noble guy? Let's find him and get a hold of his letter of introduction.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Ice attacks are out. They're weak. Persona, you can go for its weak spot. Enough. Wow, you got two of them, Queen. Yeah. For you.
Persona,
You can go for its weak spot.
go down.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
What
True form.
Now's our chance.
Ah. If you ask for an item during a hold-up from an enemy that has been targeted by Treasure Skimmer, you'll get their rare item without fail.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Use my persona. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Pass the baton and knock him down.
Okay.
All right, on to the next one. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Ravage them.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Oh well.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I mean, well, I guess I found the former noble. Oh, damn it. I wish it had kept us in the outfit.
Got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere."
Our approach doesn't matter if he won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well,
He's supposed to be a womanizer?
who it is.
Okay, let's go.
I can feel it.
Place is great. No matter when I come, I always find myself surrounded by beautiful curves. Don't be embarrassed. That's the real reason you're here too, is it not? Been so peaceful lately. It's all thanks to Mr. Shido that we can spend days in luxury like this. Mm-hmm. Isn't this swimsuit marvelous? It's part of a new line by one of the premier fashion designers. The bar here actually rents out swimsuits just like these. I got the perfect plan. That laugh was scary. Forget about that. Onward to the bar, you guys. He's a go. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Hey, you guys rent out swimsuits, yeah? Give us some. ASAP. Oh, but of course. Just show me your boarding pass and we'll have you sorted right away.
Wait!
Come on, Skull. Let's get out of here. You too, Joker. Seriously, Skull, what were you thinking? Did you get the sudden urge to go for a swim? That was part of my plan. Over there's the fitting room. Just gonna need your help finding a way in, Joker. Ooh, it's some kind of bet. Then I bet we could get in from here. You seriously going for the fitting room? Come on, this feels like a criminal offense. We're the Phantom Thieves. Just go with it. I got a plan. Joker, you want to bust in there? Kiss that vent goodbye. Three swimsuits. No, wait. Considering who we're talking about, we might need 4. I want the red one.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want
True.
to go home. Are we really going to do this? This is for our plan, huh?
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Ann Windsor.
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady Ann treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the? How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Yeah, that was a terrible accent. Oh, Fornius.
Come! Something else.
I don't know its weak point.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
The girl that just recovered from being a NEET is now going to have to be hit on by some guy. Perfect plan. How am I liking that skit? It was... It fit the theme, and it was smart on the Anne's behalf, but shit, nice. But it was a bit odd.
persona! You oppose us!
You all right? Let's go.
Persona. Moloch. Go down.
Ooh, Joker!
Oh, yeah.
Looking cool!
Let's go.
There's that form! Switching it!
Let's do this. Ha.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'll help you exact your revenge.
Persona! Let's go. Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
It's time. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go ahead.
All right,
My
on to
turn.
the next.
Now's our chance for a glorious duet.
Persona!
Bye-bye. Ooh. Ah.
What a skill.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left.
Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
We have 2 letters now. Just the TV station and an IT president left, and then the cleaner.
Indeed.
Okay, so we should head for the slots next. Through here?
I can feel it.
I guess so. Still got 2 more will seeds to find though.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
You
soul.
wish to view the register? Are you certain?
Alarm time!
This is its powered up form.
Gotta get a top tier.
Ah, so this is your... Now, you shall be reborn.
One of my favorite. Begin searching.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one. Get ready for this.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Alright then.
That's a pretty strong.
Choose which skills to inherit. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great, both of you, to work.
Okay.
Always strive for more.
You're stopping?
Justine,
This is the path you have walked. Finished already?
What rank did I get Yusuke to? 8. So yeah, I do still need Emperor.
Now, let us
There is an alarm in effect.
done already?
You wish take a look. This you wish to summon this. This is
What? Done already? What?
Oh shit, okay. Sorry. I didn't realize that I still had an empty slot.
Do you need something?
You
Justine.
This persona? this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? This persona? This persona? This persona? This persona? This persona? A fee is this is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Wait, what am I doing?
Weaver up.
Hmm? Rat. Turned into mice again. Guess that means there's a Shido statue here too. How troublesome. My advice would be to pro-squeak. Caution. Oracle, my advice would be... I believe she heard you the first time. Can we focus on the task at hand?
An idea has dawned.
Oh, this aroma. Could it be? It's cheese. The cheese is beckoning me. Oh, damn cheese. Can't even control myself. You idiots, how could you fall for such an obvious try? I can't stop myself. Save some for me! What? Wait, guys? Oh no, it's luring me in. Were you two Noir? Hey, Queen, aren't you going to say anything about thanks for the food? Queen! Leave some for me too. We're at max capacity here. Hey, don't get your mouth all over it. We're sharing. Cheese, more cheese. Is there any more cheese left? We knew it was a trap, but we walked right in anyway. And it doesn't open from the inside. So, did the little meese enjoy their feast? Thanks, Oracle. Don't know how much longer I could stay cramped in there. But geez, who knew cheese could hypnotize? I seriously had no control. Indeed, nobody was able to stop themselves. It was simply too delectable. I must say, though, the sight of all 7 of us gorging ourselves as mice on a single piece of cheese, what a spectacle! But was that cheese even safe to eat? I don't think we have to worry about that. At least I didn't sense any danger from it. I actually feel somewhat refreshed having eaten that. Then I vote that we have ourselves a nibble if we spot any more cheese. Now that we're fed, let's get moving.
Joker.
Yeah!
Show me your true form. I have something.
Ooh, it's been a while.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Persona! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Finish it! All time.
Let's go. Black Frost! Go down!
Fuck, I missed. That's better.
All according to plan.
So much damage.
Sweet.
Whoa, a new move.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a point.
Shadow ahead.
I can see it.
Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm not confident I wasn't going to turn into a mouse at the last second.
Surprise attack successful.
Come.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
There. Nice.
Okay. It's easier than cleaning my...
Where is this? Oh. Okay.
Joker, do you notice anything here? Focus.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Persona. There.
Joker took one out.
What are you doing to me?
Give me the goods.
Could be useful.
I mean, I'll take it.
Not bad. This weakling.
How's that?
Sorry.
Get fucked.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Very well. Next.
Ooh. Pretty valuable.
It's not opening. The lock's on the other side.
I can see it.
Is this going to be a situation where I actually need to allow myself to be a rat?
I'll reveal your true form.
Because it feels like it might be.
Damn it.
Joker, you missed?
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Not
cool.
moving muscle.
Please. What did you say?
Not bad.
Amazing.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Defeated. All
Well,
right, Joker.
on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay. Let's hurry ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be
somewhere.
Cheese! I can taste the high quality of the ingredients in this cheese. My fatigue is fading away. I can't even access the menu as a mouse.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Ooh.
I smell treasure. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. There's an enemy that's scared. Now might be the perfect time. No! Joker took one out! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. There's an enemy that's scared. Now might be the perfect time.
This one.
Defeat. Nice, Joker. Let's withdraw.
But it didn't give me the item.
Okay.
I thought it was guaranteed you get the item.
Yes.
I suppose not. Nom nom nom.
There's a shadow up ahead.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Yes.
I have something.
Okay. I need to be a mouse. But that also means more cheese. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese.
Yes.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
At this point, I just feel like I'm getting shortcuts, but
Watch out! That one's dangerous. You oppose us. We couldn't finish it.
whatever works, works.
Okay. Focus.
Where the fuck am I now? Hello? You need sip sip? Okay. So we can open this, wherever the fuck this goes back to. I also wish they didn't say that phrase for every single door.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack success.
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Black Frost. You're mine.
Pretty good. Don't be too enemies.
I'll compromise. What did you say?
Not bad.
Do you accept?
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay. I have something.
Okay, so now we'll get up here for reasons. Ah!
Excellent. Oh.
What's in the box? It seems like it's always Makoto that's opening these with me. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Something good for Yusuke, that's actually rather handy.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Persona! There.
Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Last one. Get him. Beat him all at once.
I love the fact that teddy bear fists are still the best punching weapon I have.
That's all.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. You don't have any skills that'll hit its level 1.
Come! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Queen, onto the top. Use my persona. Enough! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
No sudden movements.
I'll compromise. Amazing!
This weakling.
Bitch.
Just like I thought.
Better give me more money.
All right.
All right, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
This somewhere I want to be. Seems I haven't managed to reach the back deck. Huh? Look. What the fuck? Seems to be a shadow. Be careful, guys. He looks way tougher than the other ones. You think they're tightening security? Wouldn't be surprising. We've taken down 2 targets after all. Let's proceed forward cautiously.
Focus.
Oh shit. but still not been down to that room.
I can feel it.
Which is therefore very interesting to me.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well,
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. That's decent. Not bad. Not bad. Be careful. Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, Fox.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes. There's a shadow. Show me your true form.
Ooh.
Oh, that one's really rare. Doesn't look like you
Let's
can
go.
go for its weakness.
Fox withdrawing.
Board.
Sona. Some other way.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Michiguchi. Yeah.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
All right, on to the next one.
Satan Casey!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. I'll use my persona.
How much money? How much money?
Good work, everyone.
How much money?
Okay.
Pretty good amount. Pretty good amount.
They weren't a big deal at all.
Somewhere.
Oh, that door's locked. Okay, so I need to be a mouse. Get in there.
I see.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Persona! Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Persona.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Ravage them.
3 enemies wiped out. That was great, Joker.
Sona, you're mine.
Nice. No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Right,
They weren't a big deal at all.
let's change ourselves back into mice. Also means I get to eat more cheese. Ooh, that's a powerful boy.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Oh, it's you.
Now just don't lose.
Ah.
What's for real?
Persona! Okay.
Oh.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Persona! There!
Get full. Shit.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona. I'm moving back. I'll do my best. Super move. Ultra charge.
Let's go. There.
Good.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
All right, level up.
Hell yeah! A new move!
All right.
And there we go.
We defeated them. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure that was worth it, but okay.
I have something.
Alright. Now let's take on the big, heavy guys.
See it. Show me your true form.
Okay, so we've got two Fornius.
You don't have any skills that'll hit his weak spot. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, this is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Defeated. All right, Joker. No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
They were nothing.
We're currently on special alert. Make yourself at home. Oh, and now they're just green.
Show me your true form.
They're special forces I can just run into and insta-kill.
I can feel it.
Oh, man.
Show me your true form.
But not you.
True form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rep it.
Persona.
You can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
What's Garuda's weakness?
I'll use my persona. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Persona!
Come on. Do it again,
Just
Skull.
stay there.
Show me the money.
Not bad.
Okay. That's fine. Ooh, slightly less fine. No, it's absolutely fine.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Black Rider.
I wish it wouldn't change me off of the thing that's going to do the most damage with it. Fuck you. Go for it.
On your knees. You got them all. We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I feel like I may have missed a will seed, but I don't know where because the map has been fully explored. So I probably haven't. It just feels like I should have.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
One
and
of my
soul.
favorite. This is its powered up form. This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Ah, so this is your assume your new form.
So I've now got a really good wit.
Done already?
You wish to view the You wish to. Are you certain? Take a look. This I will require. This is calm down.
Prepare for the Get ready for this. That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an now. Let us begin.
Give me Thor. God's Hand. The Despair I'm not that bothered about, but God's Hand is pretty good. Wild Thunder.
A group will be executed.
Go ahead, pick one.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
So we've got Cthulhu now in this. I don't think Cthulhu was in the other games.
Is this something you need?
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Do you really need this? pretty strong one.
Give me him. Just give me him. Damn. Oh, Mother Harlot as well.
Powerful persona.
And Val.
Is this something you need?
Oh yeah, them. Huh. That's me just getting interested.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
The problem is it would fail and I'd get something else. There's no point in me actually doing it.
This is the path you have walked. You wish to take it then? How rude.
What? Done already?
So I need to come back in order to get Mjolnir.
We've arrived. Now let's.
I'll just add this.
We're creeping up on 100 hours as well. And we're not even into the royal content yet. Gazing upon the scenery makes me truly feel like I'm one of the chosen ones. That man had so many tattoos, and his mannerisms were quite preposterous as well. But I suppose if he's on this ship, Mr. Shido must accept him. Oh dear, I got far too excited in the entertainment hall. Should cool down here for a while.
Somewhere.
Right, because I'm supposed to be finding the slot. Yo, stop right there. I'm talking to you guys. Come over here for a sec. Wait, does he mean us? He looks super dangerous. Don't want to get involved, even if he is just some cognitive thing. What are you punks mumbling on about? Hey, you've been making quite a mess in here. We're totally not making a mess, we swear. Who are you, anyway? I'm the one asking questions around here. Now drink some salt water and reflect on what you did. I'm leaving this to you guys. Don't got the time to waste on little punks like these. Does that mean... Whoa, hold on. Look out. Here they come. Oh, a couple of Baphomets.
Let's go.
You can go for its weak spot.
Go down.
That was hard. We emerged victorious. That wasn't funny, damn it. They were totally trying to kill us. Maybe because we caused a scene at both the restaurant and the pool, somebody has to clean up the mess. Wait a second, clean up the mess. That's why they call him the cleaner. It's because he mops up any trouble that shows its face. That should make him pretty easy to find though. We just gotta disturb the peace somehow. But doing so would have an adverse effect on us finding the other letters of introduction. Let's leave him for last and hurry over to the other two first. In that case, our next target should be the TV station president in the entertainment hall. Let's go.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, King Frost.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
All right.
Did you see that scared one? Psycho could... You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Now might be the perfect time.
Black Frost! You're mine!
Huh, not too shabby.
Persona!
Hit.
Persona! Do you have some persona weakness? Well, guess not. Her should do it! Dance, Hecate! Such a pain! Queen's in danger!
Persona!
No weaknesses?
Persona!
How about we make it forget its skills? Queen's in trouble! Alright!
Oh. Sexy. I forgot she had that ability.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Good.
I legitimately forgot that she had that.
I can feel it.
Oh no!
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Okay, so it's just a Kali.
Persona! Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. You don't have any skills that hit its weak spot.
Thor! You're mine.
Let's do this!
Lullaby? Oh, lullaby work.
You don't have any skills that hit its weak spot.
Get wrecked!
Oh, you sure showed me.
What a child!
Let's tear him apart!
Beat him up!
Not quite enough. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. No, we're fine.
No time to wait. Joker!
I leveled up.
Now we're 65.
Okay.
Not bad.
Somewhere.
I found a chest.
What are you? Just don't be something for Ryuji.
Hey, look at this. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to equip her with her new thing anyway. Yeah, that probably would have been good to have done. This must be an entertainment hall just like we expected. Then the slot-loving TV station president should be here. Let's search the area for him.
Leave it to me.
Give me the mall.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'll take 60k for something that I didn't even have to fight.
Let's withdraw.
Easiest 60k I've ever made.
Somewhere. form. Let's go.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Persona.
You can hit their weakness.
Ravage snap.
Ooh, great stuff. Away.
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
Okay. I have
A
something.
decisive victory.
Safe room? Safe room!
This place.
I'll just add this. Oh. I can see it. Show me your true form.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Ravage snap.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Come.
This is your chance.
Go
Hit
down.
him where it hurts. Ooh, Joker. You're looking
Serves
cool.
you right.
Oh, very generous.
I don't care about getting any more of that.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? Look at all these slot machines. Maybe we'll find that TV station Prez we heard about in here. In that case, why don't we try searching for him? This place isn't too big, so spotting him should be easy. Be careful if you find him, though. Think I found
The
him.
man sitting over there, one of them?
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs. That's a difficult condition to meet.
Wanna just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
For real? But
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir.
Yes, Senpai.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a child.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well, after all. However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences. Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Cut off?
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool. He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild a family company. You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
I will not forgive you for that! You had better apologize to my father! Time to save her!
Are you thieves?
Phantom Thieves. Oh, okay. Hanuman and two Garuda?
If I knew there were things... Persona! Just look for their weakness! Take that!
Woodland Persona!
Two shadows down. Whoa, that was on the money.
Oh,
There.
Persona! There!
Ah, shit. That's fine.
Go down!
Persona!
Oh, I was hoping that would kill it, but... Ooh.
I don't know what's Persona! It's trial and error time.
It's time. You're mine.
Super, you missed? I don't know what's weak point. It's trial and error time.
That's fine.
Persona! How about this? It doesn't work?
Persona! Come! Thor! Something else.
I don't know what's weak
Persona!
point. It's trial and error time.
Gordius! Ravage them!
You have something to their weakness? Well, guess not. Let's go. It didn't work? Listen,
Shit.
Don't get strong! Use anything but fire skills!
go!
You're dead!
Are we just gonna let Joker die?
Here we go! Let's...
Support's on the way!
Nice. Thank you, Makoto. Not Makoto. Futaba.
Titania! There!
Persona! That's our queen!
Ah. So it is ice. They just also have a evade ability.
Feels pretty good. How good you get?
Crit. Very convenient crit.
Come! King Frost! You're mine!
Okay, we have the letter of introduction. I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kanashiro guy?
The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back? Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame. His counterfeit business, along with Kaneshiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
I understand now.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right? I'm sick of him. Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
I would never have imagined that their leader would commit suicide. Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown. Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion! How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now! My, everyone in the audience agrees. Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that. None of these people know that I was an undesirable child. I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app, and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered. Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
Excellent. On to the next one. Who else remains? We're leaving the cleaner for last, so we just got that IT president guy left. Don't have any clues about him though. Either way, let's proceed onward. We still haven't gotten a full grasp of this ship's layout. Why was Akechi that interested in the phone? Did he work out what we did?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
You don't have any skills that'll hit his weak spot.
No holds barred. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. It's you aren't done yet. Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Let's go. There.
Enemy defeated. No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay,
No match for me.
But also, I really need to recover some SP.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona.
There's an enemy that's scared. Now might be the perfect time.
Black Frost. You're mine.
Nice.
Time to waste. Just like I thought.
Ooh. Ah, yes. And now I have another healer.
All right.
Which is handy given that I don't have Mona in my party at the minute. Ooh, this one's different. Crystal Skull, eh?
Persona. You're mine.
Now! Panther, this is all for you. Such a pain.
Persona! Must die already.
Persona!
Come. Ravage them.
Persona!
Sorry, I'm out.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. Focus.
I couldn't work out its weakness in time.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one. Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. There's Persona. You can go for its weak spot.
Nice.
Great, Joker.
Persona.
You can hit their weakness.
Lilith. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Let's go.
Ooh, you
There.
can hit their weakness. Trigger. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Victory.
Give me the money. 80,000.
Okay.
A complete victory.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
See it.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Ugh. Oh shit, these guys.
Just don't let your guard down. If I knew there was enemy, just look for their weak guard. Next time, if I knew there was enemy, just look for their weakness. If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Okay, well, it's not the same things as before. Oh yeah, he can steal shit. Yeah. So it did actually still have the weaknesses, just didn't have the same strength.
All right. I can feel it.
Oh! I need to turn myself into a mouse.
Shadow Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh!
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Black Frost! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Wait, what? Besides that... Dumb kid.
Fuck.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. I can see it.
Treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
There's gotta be a will seed around here.
Watch out. You have something to hit their weakness? Oh, that's not.
Come.
This is your chance. Hit them where it hurts.
Black Frost! There!
Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Need 'em all at once. Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. I have something.
That was a little too easy.
Oh shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
This dude's red. Oh, an Oberon. Okay. I don't know what Oberon is weak. Okay, apparently I know what Oberon is weak to.
Don't move.
Here.
Not bad. Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
What's that?
Cheese. Give me cheese.
reveal your true form.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Enough! Whoa! You got two of them, Queen!
Gotcha.
For you. I don't know what's which.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
Lilith, you're mine.
Yeah, didn't evade it.
Okay, let's move on.
There's a lot of combat
A decisive victory.
going on.
Okay.
Oh? Joker.
Big boy.
True form.
Big boy. Oberon? No. Fuck.
Don't rush this.
I think I might have preferred Oberon. To be honest. Oh.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Use my persona. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Persona. There. What?
Finish it. Black Panther's help. All yours.
Ah, sexy technique.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out. Ah! I appreciate it. Let's do this.
Lullaby. Thank you.
It's time.
It's now.
Black Frost.
God's hand? Yeah.
Ooh, Joker.
That technical was kind of underwhelming. Fuck.
They're done for. I'm fired up.
I'll help you finish him off.
It's showtime. As if I need it.
Still not a kill? Fuck. Ah, there we go.
Let's continue. Good work, everyone.
I got a little nervous at the end there. Okay, I was 66, and you've got Iodine.
Okay.
Nice.
The enemies are gone. We can.
I think that is probably a thingy as well.
An enemy that's scared. Now might be the perfect time.
Yeah.
Black Frost. You're mine.
We'll see.
Ooh, awesome.
That's the word.
its weak spot. Here I go. Speed.
Heal? Yeah, okay. Heal might have actually been more useful. It's fine. I really should have been using Anne more, because the Mastery of Magic ability is just really good.
All right.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Take this.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Zoro,
Boom. Nice.
explode. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Also nice, because I have
Let's keep going.
thing. Right, I need to get to the... Is it the skull? No, it's not the skull.
Don't let it get away. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. You couldn't finish it. Do you have something to offer with this? Well, guess not. Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Oh, it had some rare loot. We're done here. Let's go. Good work,
3,000 damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
A stylish victory.
Right, I need to get here. After having activated one of the things to turn me into a mouse in order to get the will seed. Oh, it's this guy again.
Just look for their weakness. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Wait, what? Damn!
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
All right. It's somewhere. Damn it.
Fucking hell, okay. Also not the skull.
Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Oh!
Okay.
I forget that she has one of those.
That was an easy battle. What's...
Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. 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 Don't think I've forgotten about the cheese over here too. Cheese. Okay, good. This is the second one, so I've not missed one. thinking about it, I've not seen Jose since we got the Crystal of Envy.
Nice find, Joker.
Oh, there it is.
Somewhere.
Okay.
Chase. More cheese. And more cheese. Yet more cheese. To be a fun way to find out that you're lactose intolerant. Alright, open that up. Nice. So what? Is this the way that we came from? Yeah, it's the entertainment hall. That's where we came from. No way I'm staying here for longer than I need to. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
I have something.
But I'm gonna have to go through there at some point. Presumably. Don't forget. Yeah, there's that. Okay. Back in we go.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with
Right, so I want this.
Weapon is more.
Ah, so perhaps this is a bit excessive.
So we got the imprisoned Mjolnir.
Done already? You wish to view the compendium. Register. Are you certain? This is the path you have walked. You wish to summon this. Calm down. One of my favorites. Get ready for this.
Now I'm 66. I can make Quetzalcoatl.
You okay with this?
Ah, so that's what he is. He's an Atavaka. And he has no weaknesses. Shit.
Pretty strong one.
Whereas when I start coming across you, you're weak to psi.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Okay, well...
I see. This is
yeah, your
a
magic is
powerful
pretty
persona.
good.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an I see.
Alright, and we got a flying snake. That really wasn't worth it. Yeah, that really wasn't worth it.
That's a pretty strong one. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Oh shit.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
You seek power beyond your limits.
I could actually make that. Oh. That'd be interesting.
That's a pretty strong one.
Begin searching. You're stopping?
Alarm time!
This is its powered up form.
I could make a Pantaray that I could give to whoever I wanted.
Justine, this one's all you.
Take a look.
So I lost my King Frost and Asterius.
Take it then.
Let's get the Asterius back.
What?
I just need to remember to equip the imprisoned Mjolnir. And now he's probably one of the stronger characters that I have.
Movement complete.
Well... What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Let's do it.
Save, just in case. And on we go. Hold it right there, punks.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
It's that scary guy. We didn't cause any more trouble, did we? Nope, but you beat the crap out of my men. Can't exactly let that pass. I'm gonna have to avenge him. You're the one who attacked us, remember? You sure do an awful lot of barking. Well, I guess I could let you off the hook. But you're gonna have to survive against these guys first. Easy.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Let's go.
You can go for its weak
You're
spot.
mine.
That's been settled, and caused no trouble whatsoever. Yet, we're met with the same end result. And on top of all that, he up and disappeared again. We should ignore him if our actions have no actual impact on the results. For now, let's focus on searching for the IT company president. Hope there are clues somewhere.
I have something.
Ah.
See it.
But then that odor I need to get through. I'll just have to remember to go. Go back to the side deck.
I have something.
The central hall. Is this place?
Come on, man.
Yeah, we're back at the main hall. Without any particularly useful information about the IT company president. He almost never leaves his room. Nobody's ever seen him around. If he almost never leaves, does that mean there are times that he does, in fact? Wouldn't we have to head out to go to the bathroom? That's how it was for me in my room. But there are restrooms in the rooms here. What about meals? Just one call and your food gets delivered.
You're right.
I think you're right, but this place is just a cognition. It has restaurants and bars. If the IT company president never leaves his room, somebody must be delivering the food to him. So you think we should get info at the restaurants too? Nice idea, Joker and Queen.
Hey.
But there's a lot of stuff I've not seen here.
I'm getting some bad. I have something.
Meow.
True form.
Okay, this guy, huh?
Don't rush this. If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Go down.
Ooh, awesome.
Fuck.
Okay.
Never mind.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Not too shabby. Time for a beatdown. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Somewhere. Done already? How disappointing.
Show me your true form.
Oh. No, it's not the skull.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Oh, y'all did great.
Sweet.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Excellent. It's a
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out. That one's dangerous.
Persona.
You can go for its weak spot.
some other way.
Enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that.
Persona!
Hey, you can go for
You're
its weak
mine.
spot. Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Persona!
This is your chance.
There.
Hit him where it hurts. Nice.
Losers.
Good work, everyone.
Feel like Futaba is not far off getting another skill, if I remember right.
Yes.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage.
Persona!
This should do it.
Go down.
Woo! Nice attack! Persona! I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
We changed to Haru because at least Haru can also use Psy.
Black Frost. There.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
You liars! Yes, I got.
It's not a massive amount. It's not.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Focus.
I found a chest. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I guess that was all just to get the chest. But the guy's room is probably here as well. If I had to guess.
Let's do it.
Let's.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Yeah, I guess I should go to the actual restaurant, huh? Welcome, will you be dining with us today? Is it possible to have meals delivered to my room? You mean room service? Yes, that's available only at this restaurant. Yes. Is there one room in particular that always orders food delivery? But why are you asking this? I'd like to see your boarding passes if you don't mind. We've been asked to make a delivery. It's to the president of an IT company, I believe.
Well...
He apparently never leaves his room, but Mr. Shido has given us direct orders about this. Now then, this is a highly confidential matter, so we must take it to him ourselves. Is that so? In that case, let me tell you the way to his room.
Nice.
Well done, Queen, just as I'd expect from you. Isn't it pretty close? I suppose it's just upstairs. Seems to be above the side deck we passed through earlier. Is there a way up somewhere? Honestly, guys, I doubt this is going to be any use. If it were me, I'd never open that door. Well, that's no good. What are we going to do? If only there was a way in beside through the door. Let's head back to the side deck and go through the really smelly passage that I wanted to go through earlier but couldn't.
reveal your true form.
We arrived safe. Hey.
We reached the side deck, now what? If getting this door open is impossible, we'll just have to find another route. It's the room directly above here, right?
I have something. Show me your true form.
I can run into him. What a horrid odor. Guess this is an exhauster. No way I'm staying here for longer than I need to. Let's hurry up and get out of here. That's a way up.
I can feel it. Focus.
Ah.
I see.
And never thought to climb up from outside. I mean, we are Phantom Thieves. We can use places that normal guests don't have access to.
Hey.
Hey.
So they're saying that's where the engine room is.
A treasure chest. There must be something good inside. Oh.
Oh, it's Haru this time. Oh. I mean, good, but...
I have something. Dude.
Indeed.
Target's room lies ahead. Let us hope he keeps his window open. In that case, what about this way?
Oh. Joker.
Oh! We must be close.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Must be past this guy. There's a guard up ahead. If that's one of those you-know-what's there too. I'm getting that feeling in. That's a you-know-what, alright. We're in for a tough battle first. You ready? Would you shut up about the you-know-whats? Whoa, giant rats! I'm gonna you-know-what the whole lot of you. Oh, and it's a Callie. Okay.
I don't know what's weak. Persona! It's trial and error time. How's this? My turn. And Panther dodges with grace. I don't know
Let's
what's
go.
weak point. It's trial and error time.
Mohawk. There.
Persona! I'm moving back. Yeah, let's go. How's this?
Oi.
I don't know what to use my persona. Persona, it's trial and error time. Feel my rage!
Nice, nice.
Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. It's yours yet. The opponent is strong. Don't do it. I don't know what's the point. It's trial and error time.
Black Frost. There.
Come on, I froze 2 of them. That should have been a all-out attack.
I need their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Persona. Persona. You're mine.
My persona. Take this.
Okay, but that should kill them. So at least there's that.
Come on, Queen. Everyone, are you okay?
That's okay.
You don't have it. No guns here. This one's gonna be tough.
Persona.
Thanks. Good thinking. Oh, that's a big help.
There we go.
Well, guess not. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Where's there's Thor?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. Thank goodness.
You didn't get you-know-whatted. Now, path clear, let's grab that you-know-what. Why is it just saying you-know-what a whole fucking load? We know it's a will seed. And this is the last will seed. So what's the ability that the Crystal of Pride gives?
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Defense Master. Eh. Where the fuck's this gonna take me?
Hello?
No response. You think it's broken? I don't want us to touch something and cause any trouble by accident. Let's just leave it alone. Okay, so I can't use that, at least yet.
Focus.
Announcement.
The cabin's the target is in there. I sense someone within its walls. What should we do?
Yeah.
Here goes.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, she would be the best to talk to an IT president.
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine. Should we leave it to her?
Sure.
It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, Sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right! It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves!
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys?
So this is still what happens in the end. Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Oberon and 2 Titanias. Okay. They shouldn't be too bad.
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Moloch!
Lilith! There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
What's Titania weak to?
Persona! Go down!
I think I chose correctly.
Do it!
Oh, and he can just summon more. Alright. Well, that's fine. There we go. Ah, 67.
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction. Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
Oh yeah, we got the fourth letter. We might have been a third-rate guy, but he still had one somehow. Just a cleaner dude left then. I'll go cause a scene somewhere and lure him out. As I've already said, we should avoid doing that if we can. But we've gone everywhere on the map. Is there any place we haven't checked yet? The engine room. Don't recall passing by such a place. That's something. The engine room. Remember how you were wondering about that smoke earlier? Where was it? It was over here.
See it.
This way.
We found it. This most likely leads into the engine room. I'm getting a reading from inside, but I can't tell if it's him. We ain't gonna be able to get in like this. You wanna try forcing it open?
Yes.
Let's do it. But before we go in, let's be on the safe side.
Let's do it.
Now let
Oh. Look, there's that bastard. But his men are with him too. Exiting here will land us directly in front of them. There'll be no chance of escape at that point. What should we do?
Let's go.
What do you want? You come looking for trouble? Why do you say that? Shut it, this place is off limits, moron. Might just be a cognition, but he's damn scary. Too busy to deal with you punks now. I'll be leaving that to my men here.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness. Hey,
We did it. Now where is he? Look over there.
Damn it.
We're not letting him escape. Let's take that letter by force if we've got her.
Let's go.
Okay, doesn't want to let me go that way.
Somewhere.
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to get into that room normally. By using this.
hey.
There he is. We've definitely cornered him this time. This will be our final letter of introduction. We must get it.
Let's go.
It's time we put an end to this charade. You punks, you snuck in again?
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
Wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
Yes.
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all the mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already. A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
Actually, pretty decent.
Totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well?
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter.
Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than Phoenix.
You cocky-ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
We're
Nice.
still gonna fight after all that?
Oh, and he's an on your key.
Sona.
Right. So I don't remember what their weakness was, or if they had any. Can I get you? No. Ooh. Hmm. Thank you. Okay, so pretty sure that just leaves the insta-kills. Oh, and Sire. You can't be slapped.
Joker, you missed? My other step! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Shit. Okay, that's fine.
Persona! Black Frost! Ravage them!
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. What? Persona!
That's okay, that didn't actually do much.
Not yet.
Sweet. Jesus Christ, that got a lot back. I don't have anything that just does like Cougar, do I? No, I don't.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Take that!
So he literally has no weaknesses. Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Bonus health is low.
That's fine.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Skull, what are you
Oh,
doing?
come on.
There.
Good thinking. I appreciate it. Thanks. Persona! Not finish you. Luna, aim! Persona! Persona!
Eyes up!
What the fuck?
Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Shit!
Go, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. This one, defense up.
Persona! There.
Ah! Critical.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack. Let's do it. Mona's really feeling it. I'm inspired.
Yes.
It's showtime. And that's that. Mona-chan. So hardcore. Persona.
Crit. Nice. That took a while. Jesus.
Whoa, that is sweet.
But I got diamond dust.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
That must be it.
Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes, and I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
We'll win.
Hell yeah!
Then it's decided. The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
Okay.
Uh-oh. catchy.
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
We're already rivals.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Seems Akechi truly regrets this turn of events. I feel as though I understand him better now. Wait, did you... Okay.
All right.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Oh!
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before, how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter.
You son of a...
Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp! Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no, you just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit! I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Let's finish this.
I agree. There is no need to speak any longer.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them!
I wouldn't be surprised if he was another trickster.
The mental shutdowns breakdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you! Persona!
Ooh.
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now. That dark enemy's I don't know its persona. It's trial and error time.
One of them is weak to cold. I forget what you're weak to, but I think it might be wind? No? Oh shit, he's still basically dead.
I'll use my persona. Okay. Good thinking.
Sorry.
Queen's in danger.
Come. There.
Queen's in trouble. Don't look bad.
Oh yeah, I've already done that. Okay, I mean I was gonna say that if you're gonna kill him anyway, you can just cry. Oh.
It's showtime.
Hey, Akechi.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves.
Kill them. Persona!
Persona. There.
Okay, so he's not got the same weaknesses. Get fucked.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! If I knew their persona! Just look for their weakness.
Get wrecked!
Persona! No holds barred!
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh? Don't underestimate me! Kill them. Persona!
You've still not used your other persona.
Here I go.
Aside from going, making them go berserk.
Persona! There! Sorry!
Persona!
Oh, you can charge. You can charge all you want. Phase 2.
Damn it! So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But... This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that. Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over. And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings, even if you think people hate you or don't want you around. That's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic. So how? How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
Not the case.
Is that supposed to be pity? You piece of shit!
Oh.
What was that?
A black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Time for video game cliche number 352.
Wait, who's he talking about? It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace? Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you to prove I'm better than you! Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Oh.
Ken, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off!
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake!
You're going down! I'll destroy you! Go down with me!
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic! Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it! Here comes!
I actually like his model.
I will kill you, destroy you, crush you.
I would enjoy a Persona game where you play as the villain. Kind of like Tales of Berseria, where you're the anti-hero. I'd enjoy that.
Teammates are nothing but trash.
Ooh, I like his serrated sword too.
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
You're mine. Flip him, Persona! Shit. The hell was that?
Persona!
I'm not letting you off! Eat this!
Hold tight, Queen!
Persona! Ravage them! The hell was that?
He's probably not going to have any individual weaknesses, is he?
Persona! Backing off!
Let's get this done! Persona! Out of our way! We want Panther's help!
Let's go. Go down. What was that?
Well, okay.
I'm on a losing heart. Any damage will affect his body and mind. Go! Persona! How's this?
The hell was that? Take them
Oh shit.
Persona's health is low!
Eat this!
Queen's in danger!
That's fine.
Persona! All right.
Thanks. Sorry. Thank you. Just say the word. Let's do this! All right. I'll use my persona. Let's go. My mistake.
Makes sense.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona.
The fact that I don't have anything that does light damage, like just normal light damage, not one shot.
Not that.
is really annoying right now.
This one. The hell was this?
Okay, but he's not weak to it, that's fine.
Don't do anything reckless. Persona.
Descend. Loki!
Mona's health is low. Mona's in trouble. She's hurt bad. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What the hell was that? Descend. Loki!
Okay. Okay, thank you for saving me.
Persona! You're mine.
Yeah, nearly killed myself.
Use your special Joker's in danger. Let's show him what we think of that, Mona. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her? This one. I'll use my persona. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's a big help.
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. If you say you're teammates. Descend. Loki!
Okay, so now he's also got the magic.
Persona. There. What the hell was that?
Beat him all at once.
Incinerate!
Mona's health is low. Here comes the
Alright. Attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion. Okay.
lose.
Beat the shit out of him.
I'm not letting you off.
Yeah, but that's just magic. And that doesn't do much. But now he's powered up again. Maybe I should be a bit more careful.
Let's go. Something else.
I probably should have switched to the guys that actually have, like, abilities that can crit.
I'll take the 4. Descend. Loki!
Skill's pretty good.
Damn it.
Joker, you missed?
There!
Too slow. Eyes up, Panther!
Persona! Here. Incinerate!
Ooh.
Got knocked down.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
Letting you off.
I mean, okay, his attack's up, but he's just lowered his defense for me.
dignified.
It's time for revenge!
Ooh.
Why are you looking at me like that? I've succeeded until now. All by myself. I don't need teammates. I don't.
Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
Woodman persona! Get wrecked!
Clip. So do I now get level 10 confidant with Akechi? Please?
You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, that you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Huh?
Akechi?
The shadow version.
Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns. The hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it! I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace, turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
Bullshit.
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun, even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes, that's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
Whoa, what is this?
Akechi!
Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please! After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
Sense a solid bond.
I am thou. Thou
Oh yeah!
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood.
I was getting worried for a minute that I'd chosen the wrong option somewhere.
Wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of justice, granting thee.
So does that mean that I can now make Loki? Given that, you know, Akechi isn't going to be part of my party.
Alright.
No, I can make Metatron.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No. Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Akechi. We should get going. He entrusted us with an important task after all. Let's go, Joker.
Hey.
Where are we? Looks like we've come out on the side deck. We should be able to secure a route from here. Let's over and get used to these. Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind. It doesn't want to let me save. That was a long-ass cliche, you're right. Alright, are all of them in? Open sesame! I like the poetry of Alibaba being the one saying open sesame. Nice touch.
I can feel it.
Nice touch.
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Well then.
We've secured our route to the treasure. Should we leave the palace now?
Okay.
It's finally time for us to send Shido's calling card. This is the final chapter in our great operation. We can't afford to back down from this now. Let's get fired up.
Do you need something?
Yeah.
The inmate needs our guide.
Some modification, huh?
You wish to perform it to a world beyond this one.
Have I got anything that will let me make a Byaku? I'm probably too high level for it. Okay, yeah.
What path do you want?
I see. A strong persona in
Looks pretty tough.
gather them.
And there's Metatron. We need Dominion, Sandalphon, and Michael. We need to make Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel first. But yeah, I wish. I mean, need it. Need it. Need it.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Let's do it.
what do you want to do?
Get out of here. 98 hours in.
Hey.
Isn't that Shido guy amazing? Don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. This is the first time I felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's going to be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? We were finally able to get into the main assembly hall. That means we're ready to send the calling card too. When should we do it? We must consider the method by which we'll send it as well. One of those guys cheering for Shido better be ready. We're gonna surprise the shit out of them. Can't wait for this. By the way, where's Makoto? She's in this chat, right? Yeah, don't worry, I've been reading it. What's on your mind? Well, it's about Akechikan, isn't it? It was really sad what happened to him. Honestly, I have mixed feelings, but I think he was a victim too. A victim we couldn't save. Had I not met all of you, I may have become like him as well. Personally speaking, I can't forgive the guy. More importantly, I can't forgive Shido for warping his mind so goddamn much. I must agree, what Shido did is reprehensible. We must do this. I'm certain we'll be able to pull it off. Let's do this. You can count on us. The decision on when to call us together for this plan is on you, though.
She saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad. Hey, let's succeed on this mission, no matter what. Hey!
Give me a massage.
What?
Okay, I can meet up with Iwai. Which, to be fair, is literally the only thing I can do right now.
Okay.
Hi.
Hold on.
It's rained so much.
Damn it, she won't be here because it's raining. It was snowing earlier.
It's raining?
In that case, I got a big favor. I want to settle things with Pseudo. Will you come with me as a witness? Do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Allows you to customize your gun for free. Let's hang out.
Sorry.
Alright, I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girder Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you. He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. Bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with that mess that idiot Massa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. Did it all for Iwai. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Duda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. Don't think you understand, Moon.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm gonna play nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need, one way or another, Iwai. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and his little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the streets. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Moon. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
Such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. I can't.
No.
Well, you damn sure better figure out how. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Why do you... It's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda, who was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe so long as you tell them who's after you. Anyway, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me. And take care of yourself, kid. Thanks for doing my laundry. Huh? I wonder what happened to Akechi. After we heard the gunshot on the other side of the shutters, Futaba said there was no readings left. Does this mean we'll never meet again? I want to keep our promise. Do you still have that promise with Akechi to duel again someday? I know Akechi would especially hate having it end with his defeat. Still, there's nothing I can do now. Probably get to sleep. He's not dead. Maybe a Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to vile terrorists. Don't make me laugh, he's nothing but rotten scum. Seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until election. It's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Arthur's suicide. Should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. We'll manage. We work together, I know we can pull this off. Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over. Well, apparently I've got nothing else to do. Hey, baby. Sell me some drugs.
Okay, which one? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Really unfortunate that you don't have
Take care.
any like SP restore stuff. Right. Well. I probably... should end here for today.
Everyone's here.
This is finally it. Let's hurry up and send the calling card.
Now then.
At this rate, Shido will indeed become the next Prime Minister. We must prevent that.
We only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
Everyone's average level was 67. So about the same as mine.
Huh? Let's do it.
But yeah. I'm going to call it there because I need to go and make dinner and stuff. Thank you guys very much for watching, and I suppose next time we'll steal Shido's treasure, and I imagine that'll be the end of the base game. And then we'll just have the royal content left. But I don't know, that might not be the case. Anyway, have a good one. Later.